ends, your nightmare begins.
Rolling on me today. You know what's weird? Via said this deck is good. They changed one card. They took out Swipe and they put in Exodar. But broke the meta, chat. I mean, I really more broke the meta on an influencer way, but like pretty much I've been carrying this deck off my shoulders. You know what I mean?
My power grows.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
I'm kind of sick of this card. Oh, enigmatic.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Sniper. Quark's a regular in the stream. I'm very unlikely that he's sniping. Yeah, the new cube just spits it out every turn, so it's less vulnerable to things like silence. Pretty much. That's what's really nice about it. Dude, I'm so F here. What exactly? I feel like I have to go Bob here, but like I'm wrecked here. Can't get ceaseless done in time. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, they just always get you a turn too early. Then you lose.
Take combatant center, and I take the crap.
Everything is a melting pot.
I'm so dead. I'm gonna need shadow step chat. Need to go shadow step my Bob. Kinda sucks.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't let this away.
Witness true arcane magic.
It's true.
How enigmatic.
Dead chat.
You.
Triple not drawed asteroid. Man, I get really lucky here, but I'm still gonna lose. I just don't have enough to beat this board. Finally got me in the end. Alright, we got an overexplained game coming up. Cat, so I'm like, I'm on my day 2 of low carbs, chat. And I did not sleep well last night. I think it was because I wasn't hungry. I think just like not having the carbs for Switch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
But yeah, I did not sleep. Okay, overexplained game. These cards all suck. I want ramp. I want ramp. Pretty much I want ramp. No ramp, no win. So I did not hit ramp. I'm probably gonna lose. So yeah. I have no plays, so I'm gonna pass. The green there means there's literally nothing more you can do. Game sound. This is the game level I wanted to be at. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna hero power here. It's my only play. You're doing damage very good. Alright, I'm going to play the Tortolan. This not only gets me a 1-5, but it clears out the important cards that I need for my win condition, so... It's louder than your beautiful voice, yeah, so... Right, so I go Oaken Summons or this. This is, I have to, I prefer to spend all my mana, so I'm gonna do Oaken Summons. This also pulls out a card of my deck and gets me armor, so it's just a lot stronger of a play than going like Arcanite plus 2 mana here. So. Right, how about there? I mean, the mic is pretty much as high as it can go, so. Alright, so this is a great top deck because this allows me to ramp here. If I had Cube in hand, I might do something weird like not play this. But I'm just going to play it now. So this will hopefully die, will likely die next turn. Then I can launch Go Hero Power, and then I can follow up with Hydration Station. This is a very fast hand. If they don't play like 2 giants here, I think we're in a very good spot because they're not going to have the tempo pressure. Where if they play 2 giants here, it can be tough. And that it's not that unlikely, unfortunately, that they play 2 giants. But I feel like they haven't been that fast this game, so. But this kind of looks like they're trying to get giants down, which is bad. Hope they don't hit. Okay, they didn't hit a. So if they can't get a giant down this turn, that'd be really great, because then I can launch and then follow up with the hydration station. Let's see what they got here. Alright, this is very fortunate, chat, because they couldn't play the giants here. I don't know if they have them. I can't tell how many cards. I just get a turn of free tempo. So chat will always say playing Killjoy in Mr. Streamer, but that's not actually a good play. We want to launch this. Alright, this gets us for a hydration station, so when we do it, it will get us basically like 18 armor, all these taunts, and draw and a kill EX for a second hydration station. We're gonna hero power and hit face. But yeah, so we have a really clean path to victory here. We go hydration station next turn. They're very likely to kill this, right? And then we go on kill EX, and then we go hydration station number 2. The fact that they didn't get like often in this spot, your opponent will be playing like 4 giants, and then I would do this and they'd push 32 and I'd lose the game. But because we just get 1 extra turn in this matchup, it feels like a game of inches. So dude, chat's always like, do we ever play the Kill Jaden? The answer is no. You almost never play the Kill Jaden. All right, glad we figured that out.
We hunger for vengeance.
Alright. They killed, so on one end they have 16 Druid deck, but I have so much life here. I'm about to have taunts, so I'm gonna go to the hydration station as planned. This gets me all this taunt in the way, and this will be 12, 18 armor. So I'm likely to gain armor here. Then I can play on Kiliax or Mind Control Tech. And you know, I'm often likely to do some sort of ceaseless expanse and hydration station for the final win. So bottom line is things are going very well for us. Like if they had played both of these and then like some stuff the previous turn, but they're just a little too slow. And that's what I mean. Usually they're a little too fast and you die, but we had a very good hand and they've been a little. Actually, our hand wasn't great. But that's sometimes it's like sometimes your hand isn't great, but your opponent's hand just is a little too slow and you win anyways on their turn. It's kind of interesting if you ask me. Okay, so I have some weird options here because this didn't die. I could do something like Bob here. Bob, I could like put Incendious in their hand, and then I could like kill this, have them draw a card. That's an option. I could Bob, maybe like Playhouse Giant, do the same kind of thing. I kind of want to trade this off and go on Kiliax. I feel like that's like the best play. But I'm not really sure. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay.
I love
So gonna trade here, okay? Then I'm gonna go on Kiliax. I'm gonna do this weird order. So I'm gonna play on Kiliax here, and then I'm the hero power, right? I'm hoping that it hits an eruption or an asteroid, so I lose my divine shield. Okay. Wow, they gave up. Okay. And we won. You always try to look at you. I'm platinum 4, by the way. But yeah, Chad, I was saying, so I started keto yesterday. Low carb. I had like 10 pork chops and a bunch of broccoli. That's like, and some like taco meat with cheese. But I can feel like the kind of I did not sleep well last night. It was rough. It was rough. I did not sleep well. I was in bed for probably like, I probably slept like 5 hours. I was like up from like 4 a.m. to like 8 a.m., which sucks.
Swiftly.
Alright, I'm gonna pass here. I could go coin hero power, but it's not a good play. Like, I want to save coins so I can go wild growth next turn. Wait, I'm not over explaining. What am I doing? Alright. Already figured it out. Yep. Might have been a mistake. More vulnerable to I refunded your points, Nakata. Alright. So if I go to over-explain game... Wait, I didn't refund your points. Did I not do the over-explain? Alright, I'll give you your points back. Alright. Not from today, but from last time. Alright. Bam. 50,000 points. Congrats.
Smell the flowers.
Yeah, pinch me, the blah blah blah. No Exodar? No, I run swipe instead. ES thinks you should run Exodar instead of swipe. I don't know if they're right. I could try it. I don't have problems, like, but you have no spare too? I don't even know what that is. Exodar seems slow. It's not that it's slow, it's that like it's gonna be a dead card a lot of times. Cause like, so next turn if I had Exodar it'd be actually really great. Like they double trade in an Exodar. But the problem is what happens when Exodar is in the bottom of my deck and I launch and now I have this like unplayable card that I have to spend 7 mana. So it's a really bad like late game card, like in a high tempo matchup. Like, so that's why I'm skeptical on it. So. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, no, dude. Stay around it.
Lightning.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Fury of the skies.
My power grows.
No, it's not that you don't run enough starship packages. It's that we want to launch so that we can go hydration station and cubes on it. So we have conflicting plays. If you look at Rogue, it's a deck that really waits really long to launch, and wants to like replay everything. So there are other decks where the Exodar has more natural synergy with the other pieces. In our deck, like we just want to launch often because then we get the hydration station. Quite good. That's what I'm referring to there. Wait, crap, dude. Why is it broken? Okay, that's really unfortunate.
Hear the call of Sargon.
Dude, I can't see shit here. It's like so frustrating.
Engaging
that can't be good.
TC-130, mental dislocator. Who are you?
Dude, what was that? Bullshit. Alright, that was very frustrating. It does not matter. That's true, obvious. I forgot about that, dude.
Swiftly.
I race, you fold.
Contemplation.
What is this deck that runs like all battle cries and whatnot? I don't know.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Who are you?
Ivan, I'm gonna refund your points. I just don't feel like playing music right now. And I'm gonna turn off Fleece Navidad for the day.
Keep on panning!
What's he playing? Wait, he doesn't have
I take the threat.
he doesn't have shutter block here, right? Oh, he's stealing that. Okay. Yeah,
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
we can't do his murmur bullshit now, right? So
Eight combatant center, and I take the threat.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. I already bear too many cards.
your sub sound is so loud compared to the rest of your stream. All right, this is why I had everything turned up. You know, I'm just gonna turn back up the volume because this is the sub, like this is the OBS. So we're gonna turn back the volume on everything. You guys just need to turn down your volume then. Alright. So because I do this for 1 minute, then people are complaining now my sub volume's too loud. Like we just need to have, because the problem is that you'll be complaining like the. So yeah, do this.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The voice is muted by in-game sound. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do.
Time is fleeting.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Alright, so let me see. Let's see if I can fundamentally increase the volume on my mic. By the way, I had a bunch of, I have filters on it to make it so it can't go too loud, I think. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. We'll just turn down the volume on the game. And we'll get rid of sub volumes permanently. I don't know what to do. Alright.
I submit you.
I raise, you fold.
How much damage do I have? Do I have lethal? This is awkward. Do I not have a hydration station in my deck?
Are you thinking?
destruction.
Son of a divine shield. Son of a lifesteal minion. Yep. You could play Pro Hearthstone? Yes. I have played Pro Hearthstone. I have certain areas where times where I was one of the best players in the world.
My dreaming
Alright.
ends. Your
What does this could mean? Alright. Do you think Hearthstone is frustrating? Not really, to be honest. Like, if you've internalized the truth about life, you get lots of hot bitches. Do you consider your mom a hot bitch? If so, the yes. If not, no.
Stop and smell.
witness true arcane magic.
Chat, do you, I even like I don't get frustrated by Hearthstone very often. I do get frustrated by chat's whininess, you know. Mr. Streamer, I've been playing against Asteroid Shaman and I can't believe that the devs haven't nerfed it. Oh, hug with Bob the Builder. Yeah.
Love height.
Is wheels still popping? No. It is the opposite of popping. It is bursting or whatever. I don't know.
Trust a pirate.
Alright, no giants this turn. Give me one more turn, dude. Son of a gianty boy! Oh god. When they get the giants on turn 7 like this, I usually lose. So illegal, dude. You gonna play around MC Tech, bro? You should play around MC Tech. Okay, he did. Alright, not a sniper. The upcoming expansion is StarCraft, yes. This is Jimmy.
Contemplation. Are you thinking?
Also exclude fruits? Yes. Yeah. They have avocados, technically. Okay, well, I won because. Oh, dude.
Oh, a showstopper!
I don't know what to do here, dude.
Abandon ship!
So at least I've gotten a few games, free games from crashes, instead of just the other way around. That be right back, gotta go on PayPal. Keto is hard if you're vegetarian. Dude, keto, like, just... Dude, that's like... oh, I'm gonna play, Druid, but I can't do ramp cards. Like, just don't. Like, I feel like you could choose one thing. You could choose vegetarian, you could choose keto, you know. I find I can only be like really restrictive in like one area of my life. You crashed my game, that is weird, Quirk. Yeah, dude. Do you eat vegetarian keto? Dude, like, I don't know, all freaking, what's the tofu, dude? You have weird, weird beefs.
Cthulhu versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, I'm in like that transition phase of like keto where it's not that I'm hungry, dude, I'm just craving like the normal dopamine pleasure from eating like carbs, and it's a little much. A little much. Hearthstone is dead. The mini said, dude, it's crazy, dude. Hearthstone is dead. Tech is dead. Pretty much like America is dead. But also not America. The pretty much what was I gonna say? Video games as a whole are dead. Movies are dead. But like what else is dead? Like going to bars is dead. Like so even at home alcoholism still alive and well. I'll say that. But like yeah, movies and TV are dead. Reading is dead. TikTok is really the only thing anymore. You can drink alcohol at home and you can watch TikTok videos. That's all there is. All right. Top movie last 2 years, dude. I don't know, dude. I was saying that, but like it's kind of true. Actually, Ivan, Sex Cult is actually doing great. It's gotten huge. Like people want to, you know, sex cult it up post COVID. So yeah. That's the one exception to the everything is dead. Grinders pop it off in the South. Wait, did they really ban Pornhub? That's gonna end well. Sex Cult is in the UK. So Sex Cult is a little bit different in the UK. I know because I had a friend that they went to the UK and did some Sex Cult. It doesn't sound as good there, to be honest.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wait, did he really die? Wait, what? You gotta be joking me.
My hand is too full.
He's wait. This is okay. Never mind. Holy. Uh-oh, I'm getting wrecked here. Yeah, dude, that seems super weird, Das, you know? I don't know, dude. It's like, I get that people are uncomfortable about their kids looking at stuff. It's a tough, it's what do you do as a society if you think like 9-year-olds watching stuff is probably bad, but like 9-year-olds also are gonna look up that stuff. I don't know what you do. I think I accept it, but I mean, but like, dude, dude, if you're 9, like, if you're good at internet searching, you could find all sorts of weird stuff that isn't like the hub. You know what I mean? It's not like banning the hub is gonna stop 9-year-olds. You know, like all they need to do know is how to like Google effectively. You know. Has a lot of, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, you know, but I do think, like, I don't feel comfortable with somebody like having my ID, you know, that they can. Okay, legit chat. Like, do you ever worry? Like, I feel like I could. Like, you ever like worry you run for political office and they just bring up some weird stuff that you looked up like 40 years ago? You know, like totally like ethical tech, but just weird. You know, like you were looking at this, and they're like, "Do we want the leader of this country to have a history of jerking it to this stuff?" You know, like I don't think so. You know. Yeah. So, but I don't know. I don't know if I have like the I feel like it is interesting. Yeah, like people just didn't really care about Trump's sex scandals. But I don't know. But like, did Biden or Kamala have sex scandals? I don't know. I feel like they didn't. Like Hillary had like Bill Clinton sex scandals that she kind of was associated with her, right? But
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
I love height.
all right, if this doesn't get removed, it's so huge because then I can cube this.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
Bruh. AOC sex scandal, man. Funny.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
Years before politics, huge scandal. Okay. Chad, I didn't really pay attention to like all that stuff. And then it comes to think of like, okay, then what happens when it's like becomes so mainstream that you like try to have like, what if you had like a cookie cutter candidate, but they like faked they had a scandal just to fit in, you know? Because people like start thinking, oh my,
Who are you?
if the candidate hasn't had a sex scandal, that means they're probably like not very like you know, no one cared. That's weird. Yeah.
My eyes aflame, my cursed name.
Bro, I'm getting wrecked here. So awkward. I haven't had to play Asteroid Shaman in a hot minute. What would be our best top deck here? I don't know, dude. I would love to get this upgraded to 9 before I cube it, you know?
Witness true arcane magic.
Oh, nice, Dad. Congrats. Are headhunters valuable? I kind of haven't been playing. I don't know. I heard but I'm at hard at work on my book, chat. It's gonna be a huge hit. I just need the tempo of this. What? I told you guys I'm writing a book, right? This is bad. Basically, yeah. But it's about what? If I were to give you the chapter, I'd say the fundamental concept is like, all right, you're playing Hearthstone, right? But you suck. And like, why do you suck? How do you stop sucking? That's basically like, you know, like you keep doing your mention your book every stream because it's like I talk about my life. I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, like, why have you been like? There are people who've been playing this game for 3 years and they've never hit legend. All right, like I don't care how dumb you are. Like you're not hitting legend because you're not dumb. It's because like you're acting dumb, basically. They literally program bots to play even shaman. But yeah. It has 0 skill, not true, Das. If you continuously do losing strategies, am I gonna? Oh crap, dude! Hit the 5-1 here. No. Yes. I haven't got new heights. That's pretty bad. Oh god.
The storm is in me. We hunger for vengeance.
Why didn't you steal Titan? It didn't have deal 3 to all. Oh, it did. Oh, I'm just dumb, chat. See, now I need to do called reflecting. All right, where you think about what you did and you learn.
Those solves any problem. Slumber once more.
We'll do that anyways. Yeah, doesn't mean it's part of the book. The book's gonna be all right, a huge hit. Dude, I'm hoping that the book. I don't know. I really do hope it is a huge hit. Let me just read some of the. So a lot of the idea of the book is like how you go, like if you were going about like learning Hearthstone. If I like had a year to prep somebody, all right, to get good at Hearthstone, to see if they can make the worlds, all right. Hope your prose is better than your spoken word. All right, Daz. Because of your dicky statement, I'm gonna have to give this. So, if I had a year, what would I have them do? Well, I'd have to create a process. If they just play the game a lot, are they going to get better just naturally playing the game? What are ways that you can basically get better at a faster rate? And what are traps that you'll find yourself in if you're just playing without really thinking? If you're just jamming games and hoping your brain learns, you're going to get stuck a lot. You have to have models and systems in place and habits on how to get better. The easiest one is figuring out what other people are doing. So when you come to the stream, when you lose, right? and you're like, well, why am I losing with this deck? No Hands is playing this deck, and you watch what I do, you figure out, okay, No Hands is doing something else. You first see with this, and then you try to connect it to the larger purpose, right? And that's part of the whole process. Where if you just keep jamming a deck and then you lose, and then you say, wow, I always lose to Asteroid Shaman, all right? Then your only play is to go on Reddit and complain about it, all right? So you have to think about, like, why am I losing? What are other people doing that are succeeding? How can I adjust my habits and my behaviors to do it? It's a lot of, I mean, a lot of shared ideas, Joe. But it's, yeah. So I'm sure there are ideas from Atomic Habits in my book.
Ends. Your nightmare begins.
No one wants to hear about accountability. There are some people who want to, like, I mean, that's something like I kind of think of, like, let's say you're fundamental, like, what was I gonna say?
Muzzle their magic.
I'm gonna say, well, so this is also what's hard is the problem with, so this is a concept I kind of stole from Phil Galfond. The problem is we often don't know our biggest mistakes, all right? So you might, like, lose a game and you understand, like, okay, I kind of didn't do this right, and you think that's why you lost the game, right? But really you lost the game because of something else that you're completely unaware of, and that mistake you made was very small. So that's what can be really hard, is because you have this mentality of, like, this is what I did wrong, because you understand that. So that's where it's really useful to have, like, other people or, like, outside things to sort of say, hey, you know. So that's one of the hardest things of doing, of, like, figuring out, okay, why am I actually losing here, you know? And you might understand a very small sliver of the game when you're starting, but figuring out, like, okay, am I losing because I didn't play around this really niche out, or you find out you lost because you floated 5 mana the previous turn. Like, that often is what happens when I coach people, is they think they lost the game because of some really weird situation that they could have thought about, and really they just did something atrociously terrible. But that, yeah. When you play perfect, some things are also patrol. So this is another thing, Das. People don't play close to perfect, like, not even close. If you played perfect, which you don't, you would not only be #1 legend, you would be #1 legend on multiple servers. The amount of mistakes people make is absurd, all right? Is absurd. Like, you watch Pocket Train play, who got #1 legend after not playing. Like, if you actually could see how well, like, he was playing, he's making tons of mistakes, and he's, like, the best player in the world, or, like, at least was a year ago. Who right now might be ML Yanning. So that's the thing, is, like, people tell this, like, oh, I played perfectly, but the cards were into this. But really, you still made a ton of mistakes. So that's, like, the mentality of, like, trying to figure out, okay, where are my mistakes? There almost always are rooms of improvement. You know, figuring out that kind of stuff. But this is why I watch a stream. And usually negligible. I mean, I think they're not as marginal often as you think. Go look at Worlds. There are, like, go look at Worlds and see, like, there are giant throws at Worlds. Games that they should have won 100% of the time that they did it. That's the best players in the world at the highest stakes in a best of 5. They're complete throws. All right. Games that they shouldn't have won, like, if certain players played perfectly, a different person would have won Worlds. All right. And that's common. That's incredibly common. But people don't want to say that. So they'll say, like, well, like, you know, they tell these narratives to themselves. So yeah. So that's a concept of the close to perfect. So it's just a lot harder to play perfect than you think. There's so many variables, and the game is not solved because it's always evolving. And even in like games like chess, where they're very much more solved, people still make lots of mistakes. So there's just so many situations that are novel. And on top of it, even in spots that you've been in, you might still make the mistake. Why should I buy your book? What strategy have you read it elsewhere? I mean, Das, I'd say if you find value from listening to me on things, you'll like the book. And if you don't like listening to what I have to say, you're probably not gonna like the book. It's like lots of me talking about concepts of this. So it's like one place. So, you know, if, I mean, if you're doing great, like, you know, and you don't need like, you know, it's just something, if you don't already like this stream, you're not gonna like the book, you know, so. I don't like the stream, you're not gonna like the book. That's the truth, you know. I'm probably losing here. But... is it Yogg over? I was gonna do a double mind control tech, but then they have all these eruptions. I think it's Yogg. Dodge. It's probably so. Have worse things? Yeah, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's like my first book. It might be bad, you know. I put a lot of time into it. I mean, like realistically, if you have felt this stream has been helpful, and you like this stream, you're gonna probably like the book. If you find it more than just like my gameplay, if you find the way I explain, if you like my over-explain segment, I think you'll like the book. If you don't like that and you're like, why doesn't this guy shut up and just play some games? All right. You know, like, then you're probably not going to like the book. So. What happens on now? Well, the audiobook, those are things I have to, I'm in the editing. I interviewed an editor today. And we're probably going to work together. So I'm in like the editing phase. I mean, it's probably going to come out late 2025, but maybe 2026, who knows, you know, but you are more like an entertainer than a mentor, you know. I don't know. Well, maybe you don't like it, you know, like Chad, it's going to be like $20 probably, maybe less. I don't know. Depends. So use $20. You read it. Maybe you like it. Maybe you don't. All right. Audiobook company, business media, okay, yeah, you can. I think I mean, like, I feel like I want to publish it, and then like if it's doing really well, then I do an audiobook, but. Original take, yeah, I mean, that's what I think, Des, right? Like, that's what I think. I think I have an original take. I mean, it's totally reasonable you be skeptical. I don't really care. Like, I don't really need the discouragement. Like, it's not helpful, you know, like, oh, by the way, your book's probably gonna fail. Like, welcome to life, right? Like, most streamers fail, most new ideas fail, no restaurants fail. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, it's like if you're gonna tell someone, oh, you know, if you're a streamer, you need original take. Yeah, it's like everything. Like, what do you expect me to say to that? You know what I mean? It's just, you know, like, So I've written multiple articles on Reddit that have like people have liked, you know. That's all it is, you know. We'll see if it's good, you know. Is it like a documentary book? So the original Hearthstone book, I know, right? I don't know, dude.
How enigmatic.
I think it's gonna be great too. All right, but I think it's gonna be great. I think it's the book that I wish I had when I was like 12. All right, that's what I want. Like, it's a book that how enigmatic. I mean, it's not written for a Hearthstone audience. It talks a lot about poker, like, because it talks about Hearthstone, talks about like some other things. It's very much about the failure and experimental and learning process.
Arcane magic.
You know, so I think, you know, I've gotten good at a lot of things. You know, so, you know, even I talk about like things like what is the difference between like if I'm trying to be a good streamer versus a good player. I don't know, Turg. I'm probably somewhere between $10 and $25. Yeah, so like an interesting concept that I talk about from like poker. So treats audiobooks. All right, thank you, Childless. So I'm, you know, like I said, I'm very far from that step, but I'm happy to receive your email and you know, maybe discuss it later. It does in the Numeros. There is a sex cult reveal. I won't be able to hide what sex cult is because I talk about sex cult in the book. So, I mean, it's very much a personal. You talk about merging ranges. I never really got to that level twig of merge ranging. All right, I was a live poker specialist, so. Miss Kill Jaden on 7. No, I ramped. I had 6 mana last turn. Yeah, I guess. Man, that sleep under the stars is actually brutal here. Well, we're just gonna tempo this. So, like, one of the concepts of like I talk about in one chapter is called like bias correction. So there was a point in Hearst when I was playing poker where I would want to call too much, and I knew this, and I'd be in a situation, and I knew that I wanted to call too much, but like I was like, I think he's bluffing. Like in my emotions, I'm like, I think they're bluffing, and I would call too much, and afterwards I'd be like, oh, I'm an idiot, you know. And like, how do you handle, you know, when your heart wants to do one thing, but you're kind of like logically been like, well, every time I do this, I seem to lose money. Stuff like that. How do you approach these kind of problems?
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
So yeah, I don't know. So that's what the book is about. Yeah. I think what do I do here? I'm like so close to just like I can push 11 face here. So well, it's not done yet, Twig. So when it's done, then I'll take the proper congratulations, you know. But
Contemplation.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Time is fleeting.
Who are you?
I don't know about this. Seemed like a cool play though.
My hand is too full.
They lose a top deck. They lost an asteroid there. Gone.
Witness true arcane magic.
We hunger for vengeance.
How enigmatic.
More often than not, yeah. So it kind of helps us too, though. Them having the coins because I have Ceaseless Expanse in my hand here. So it makes it so like they draw a bunch of cards here. Now I can play Ceaseless for 0. The problem is I'm just gonna die, dude. Alright, Edge. Yeah, dude. Son of a Edge.
I can't resist.
Cthulhu versus Uther.
Your judgment begins. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. I smell golden in their water.
Yes, man, golden in the waters.
Keep on panning.
Keep on a panning.
Keep on panning.
Tuned to perfection.
Yeah, it looks like a Hamba Paladin, right? Libram Paladin doesn't.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I smell gold in the waters.
I love
Horse top deck.
The light dims, but we fight.
muzzle their magic.
Feel that healing beat.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Maybe I was supposed to take refresh there and play. I don't know. I thought denying all this damage seemed decent, but
I smell gold in their waters.
sure.
Wait, I'm rich! Return to the ship at once.
I don't know. Really dumb. It's probably Bob is the most OP card in the history of the game. Source,
Hand is too full.
just trust me, bro.
Muzzle their magic.
Keep on panning. Return to the ship at once.
Ooh, that's kind of good. Kind of bad. We ever go Urel here, chat? I mean, this long form. I get the immediate attack. Kill this. Then I can go hydration station.
Choice.
I don't know. That's a weird one. Probably just better off launching. Game doesn't go on for that long.
My hand is too full.
Ooh, nice Jenkins he got there. Appreciate it.
I will not
This
forsake.
is bad. This is very bad.
Open your minds to the light.
Probably gonna die NoHandsGamer here. Is MC Tekken out here? I make them all 2-2s pretty good, right?
I'm rich!
Well, I have one play. Take a draw cards attack here.
Keep on panning.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Go trade. Yeah, I'm like dead. Yeah. I'm just going. Look at big F, that is true. Happy New Year. Man, chat, we were so close to legend. We're on like a 5-game losing streak right now. It's kind of rough.
Cthulhu versus Tyrion.
Put your faith in the light.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
One dose solves any problem.
Muzzle their magic.
Yeah, my magic. That is so bad. That Corneo fight here. This one. How do you win against Priest and Warrior with this deck? You ramp, you control the board, you play Kill Jaden, right? And you have infinite value. That's the short answer. The subtleties are annoying. Like,
Arcane magic.
Priest is not very good at killing you, and Warrior doesn't have enough damage to kill you through all your taunts. Priest, like, you can avoid Amantul stuff, so if they don't put enough pressure on you, you can play around Amantul. If they put enough pressure on you, sometimes you die. If you're talking about Zimri Priest, then it's just tough. They out tempo you. It's one of your worst matchups, but
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty behind here. That Cult Neophyte on 2 kind of ruined me. MC to keep you of coin and ramp? I don't think so. I mean, you recognize it's good in this specific spot where they have a 4 on the board, they have this minion, and we have MC Tech, and we're behind. You are correct, but it's definitely not a keep. You know, our Cactus good? Cactus are marginal. Without Cactus, our turn 1s and turn 2s are almost completely dead. So it's like this gets you a little bit of tempo. Which can be is the number 1 reason you lose is because you get out tempoed, which is why I like it.
The desert sun strengthens my
Bad.
rays.
I'm getting wrecked here.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Alright, chat. Chat, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Right here. I hope they don't draw Incendious stuff. They did. Just one though. We hope that they have to trade everything in. Then we go Hydration. That's our chance. The Twitch clips are out on Hearthstone Reddit. I think so. They probably don't do well. You're better off uploading it as a Reddit clip. You know, a lot of those things. Like I learned on Twitter, if you put a Twitch clip, it doesn't do well. You want to upload it onto Twitter.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Man, son of an enigmatic chat.
I have too many cards.
Ooh, that's pretty huge. Are they gonna get there here? Go bomb bomb.
You fold.
They F up here? Kind of.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Would you collect cactus for innervate? I've seen that innervate is probably good, but I prefer cactus. Otherwise, you just never have these nice turn one plays.
Sun shines for me.
So the answer is no, because I'm not doing it. I've seen some lists that do. You can try it. I'm not gonna try it. Like, but.
Reporting for duty.
What's with this order, dude? Why do they go hero power here? Are they throwing hard here?
Much time.
Innervate is a bad card. I'm not sure. I think they're throwing hard here, chat. That's what it seems like. Wow, they just threw hard. Why did they throw hard so hard? I think they bottom right it, doesn't shame.
Heat stroke.
Felt like they accidentally hero powered. That's what it seemed like. Like they misclicked. Alright, I think they bottom righted. Or they they clicked out.
Your opponent.
Yeah. Their opponent, but
Cthulhu versus Thrall.
I fight for the glory.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. One dose solves any problem.
Drink with me, friend.
reading, is that a new thing? Yeah, dude, it's I don't know.
My power grows.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
I'd rather have card draw here.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Like this is a good opportunity to overdraw them. Seems like a reasonable play. I don't know.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I don't really like my other plays. I could go like Torch Hole one here. Seems bad.
My hand is too full. Gravitational wave! None can comprehend the expanse of my power. Everything is a melting pot.
I feel like this play is questionable.
Stop and smell the flower.
If I can get this killed and then playing Arcanite and then cubing it is really good.
Gravitational wave!
Are you thinking? Are you thinking?
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Time is fleeting.
Can comprehend the expanse of my power.
The Libram is not strong.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Pirates, you fold.
Witness the straits of the seas!
I love height.
Alright, let's see if we can out armor the asteroids. That would be exciting. Son of a. Feel like it's not gonna work, but who knows? Top deck Arcanite defense Orchid summons would be really great here. Why am I about to get wrecked here? Oh god, this looks bad. This looks real bad, chat. I'm winning manic.
How enigmatic. How enigmatic.
Be good in silver 3? No.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Why, hello. Why, hello.
Awakening brings a new age.
Witness true arcane magic.
I know all the steps.
How enigmatic.
Would this deck be good for impressing Tinder dates? Let me think. What is Chet, this deck is basically like being an artist that's making a reasonable living, but at the end of the day, you're not making the kind of big bucks that you might want, you know? But at the end of the day, you're making a living. You're providing for your family. All right. You know, you have to work a little bit harder, right? But you get to do. I don't know. I don't think this is a working class deck. No, this is like a professional artist that like deck, you know, that makes like a reasonable living but doesn't live a flashy lifestyle. Like the working class is like Hamba, Paladin, and Zimmery Priest, all right? You know, it's not the sexy, but it's actually some of the strongest decks in the game. The hotshot decks are like Cycle Rogue. It's like probably Cycle Rogue. You know, the boring but reliable decks are like Rainbow Death Knight, you know.
Stop and smell the flower.
What else is there? No, no, finance is it's a finance. Like Libram Paladin is finance. Psycho Rogue is like sales, you know. It's I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know if I want them getting all these asteroids, Insidiouses. I don't know, dude.
Thinking?
Yeah, what's Death Rattle Warlock is like the unemployed person who technically has a job, and they keep saying, oh, it's gonna make money any day now, but it keeps not making money. Dubious purchase off the top would be very bad here. What about Trent Druid? Dude, Trent Druid is like a manager job at McDonald's. You know, technically it's fine, but no one would want to date you. Alright? Like, you're getting a good enough money, you know, but like, Lanessa Paladin is finance, alright?
Mind if I roll mead?
I think that's a win. What profession is Thief Rogue? Oh, Thief Rogue is like car salesman, right? So it's some sort of scam, like some sort of like it's a scam that's out in the open that everyone knows about, but it's technically legal. All right, like, so that's why I think like car dealership, you know. Shit, they gonna die.
Your card burns.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Which deck is a medical doctor? Yeah, medical doctor is one of those decks that it's like you have to go through all this schooling, so it's like pay to win, but at the end of the day they just like write prescriptions for painkillers most of the time, but occasionally it's really high skill. I don't know, I don't think medical doctor is in the current meta, you know.
Witness true arcane magic. We hunger for vengeance.
Not many cards left.
No, elemental mage is literally free to play. It's the opposite of medical doctor.
That's all for now.
Chat.
Cthulhu versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Crap, top deck.
What's your dream destination? What's your dream destination? Your butt!
Alright, so ideally I get I could get like a 2 mana cube. That could be cool.
Shaking a stir.
Alright, we have 2 really bad top decks. This and this. We lose the game probably. Oh my god, that's literally what I didn't want to hit. Alright, well, this sucks. Do you ever find I say chat sometimes? I have to stop myself. Bro, can I just top deck all the worst cards possible here? Thanks. How many slices of pizza is too many slices of pizza? 0. Pizza is a fundamental immoral evil. Alright, you should know this. The fact that you're even questioning, Chad, pizza ruined my marriage. Alright, you know, it's all that cheese with no constraints. How do people think that's okay? MC tech would be good here.
I will not forsake
Like think about like
you. Open your mind.
chat. Think about like all the porns that involve a pizza guy. That's because like pizza is a bad boy, you know. Really bad. Man. No, I probably have to go hydration station next turn just to survive. MC Tech would be nice. The other place hydration station, but I have a lot of outs. You know, I could draw 4, right? Because I have a 3 mana MC Tech because I've done this twice, right? But then I can make them all 2/2s.
Cease your
I guess I can't do that anymore. He's pretty bad. See if I'm F'd here. I'm F'd. This was very unfortunate, chat. Yet I'm gonna die. Nice knowing you. I could have board locked them. It was an option. I chose not to. I'm not sure if I regret that.
Be reborn in my image. The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I must move quickly. My hand is too full.
Probably dumb.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
quickly.
Interesting choice. They're dead. The speed and confidence they're playing makes me feel pretty dead here. Maybe not though. Maybe they upped up. Chad, they did have up. Let's go, dude.
Contemplation.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
The sun
You know, I realize Eonar is probably not correct because it makes the 8 mana card cheap here. Or if I had not played Eonar, it's not cheap, but that's probably incorrect, yeah. That's okay.
Witness true arcane magic.
But it looks like it is.
How enigmatic.
Bad though. Edge.
I must move quickly.
Not edge.
I'm almost out of cards.
I think it's Yogg. Unlike my other plays. Is there other play other than Yogg? Like, one card left in their deck. Okay. We don't know what it is. They're out of eruptions, right? I need to clear the, like, there's just too many things to clear. What are the odds of me drawing Ceaseless, by the way? Relatively high. Could also hit Bob, but then they can. You could go for Bob. That's another option here, right? I don't know. Not weighted. Ceaseless would be better.
Make your choice.
But might be incorrect. We'll find out. Get to play something. I might have gotten Rush Minions, which would be really nice, right? Oh, this is bad. If this lives, I'm probably wait. Oh my skill to chat. Holy skill moly at the end there.
I'm out of cards.
Alright, well, we'll see if we're dead.
Shaking us stuff.
That's not good. That is the not good, chat. Amethyst is a lot of additional damage. Oof. This is bad. I could just draw MC Tech here. It's very bad too. Now my spells all are infinite mana. Oh god, I know what they're doing here. Wait. Problem with Yogg, okay, I could go to Yogg Steel. Make them all 2/2s. That might be the right play. What do you think, chat? It'd be so nice just to draw MC Tech here. It's like likely that we hit MC Tech because I have two of them in my deck. I also could hit Ceaseless. I don't know, I think I'm gonna draw. Ceaseless and MC Tech are both wins here. Alright, well now I have to hit the Ceaseless. Wow, did I lose? Son of a gun, chat. I think I'm losing here. This sucks. I don't know if I'm losing. Why not Yogg? Yogg, when you do attack all on this board, they deal 2 damage to stuff. So it's not very good. If I steal it, I can make them all 2/2s, which is an option. But I don't gain. I got to gain 20 life there. I could have hit Ceaseless. I could have hit MC Tech on the first option. So there were basically a lot of outs that I won the game more reliably. This is bad. So I could take the Ceaseless here, but the problem is that I die to Horn of the Windlord. Right? Okay, here's the out. This wins 2 out of 3. Got it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Maybe I was just supposed to go Hydration Station there. I don't know. Hydration Station got the Unkiliax. Maybe it was just better. I think it might have just been better to go Hydration. I don't know why I didn't see it.
The victory is yours.
I mean, we've been losing more to like other Paladin decks, but we're still like 70% against Paladin, so.
Cthulhu versus Thrall.
Your time has come.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
What is this deck's win condition versus Asteroid Shaman? I don't know, gain a lot of armor. My opponent be playing around MC Tech NoHandsGamer here. What the heck, dude? Be honest, I kind of look like I have MC Tech, but still. It's frustrating. Chad, you guys hear of Notorious Sniper? Dude, he's such a sniper that he made his own website so he could snipe your data. Where's Patron Warrior? Yeah, dude. It's gone.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Impressed by my luxurious display? Witness the strength of the seed! Those little What was that?
Your card burns.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Job done.
Throwing MC Tech would be nice. I think, maybe. down. I think he's playing the Murmur, right?
Are you thinking? Time is bleeding.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Errors upon errors.
Why not Zilliax? I think gaining 12 armor is better than Zilliax.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Nice to meet you.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Insignificant.
destruction.
There is little time. I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Oh my god, chat. We got ourselves an RNG fiesta here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
There is one.
No, dude, I wanted crown here, bro. Wait. Actually, no, I can just fill my hand with crowns, right?
Stop and smell the flower.
Your deck abandons you. Time is fleeting.
Chat, can I go Tony instead of I don't know if that works that way. I think I'll. Did you 30 minutes? I have kill jaded myself, so I don't know. And they're the same amount of mana, so Tony does have a card draw for finale, but
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone. There is little time. Take a load off.
Stop and smell the flower.
I don't know. I could honestly go either way. I don't have that much card draw, so I have this so I could like re-roll my hand potentially if I get a bunch of junk.
Betray you.
Monkey could be the right play for sure. I assume. I mean, we're very head. We have board. We have Yogg. We have mana, but they have +2/+2 demons, so can't count them out yet. Bob freeze my board is pretty annoying actually. Oof. Makes it so annoying. Man, these 1/1s kind of ruining my day here. Bad. Oh, that's fancy. Son of a gunshot. I'm gonna lose this game. I might lose this game, champ. And I'm regretting not picking Tony now. Maybe I don't lose. He low rolls this. You got that's kind of garbage, right? No board space. He used to trade this and then like play it. Okay, never mind. He's fine. I'm kind of effed.
There is little time. The world will fall to waste.
Gannon seems decent. AFK and these are bad, right? I feel like I have to get the kill Jaden down. You know, like the 6 all is pretty good, but
Make your choice.
any good bouncy cards? Not really.
Drink with me, friend.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I think I'm gonna go for monkey outs next turn. My gut. Probably should. So I don't think this hand is good enough. I don't think my demons are gonna be fast enough. So I think I'm better off going for a bunch of legendary minions.
The entertainment has arrived.
That's not good.
There is little time.
Sorry, we don't have any ink.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Is he panicking here? That Frost Nova. Oh my god, chat. Alright. Thomas Cook. It's anybody's game, dude. I have tons of life, but they have bigger demons. So, it's close. But they seem to having a hard time controlling my board here. So if I get to push 14 next turn, it's very likely like I get RNG into some more like random damage. But wow, they have to do this to get me. It's actually kind of bad that they have to discover all these shitty demons here.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Right, that's kind of good, right? I kind of want to play this because it helps me clear their board, right? Because I can deal 4 to everything. Actually, it's not that helpful.
Make your choice.
I guess no. I could go Baron Geddon into Talgath. Wait, no, it doesn't. The first one doesn't work. So, all right, I think I'll take the. You're probably right. They're struggling with the taunts. Nah, I just want to do it. Ooh, this could be really good later. Holy crap, that could be good later. Okay.
Time is fleeting.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
What's nice is my treasure hunter can just RNG me into lethal here now. My Archimon's actually really good here too, dude. You know. Yeah. So the thing about demons is they're clunky. So they're really good when you're purely on the offense, but they're very bad in board battles. So if we had like 20 life, but when we have 70 life, it's very hard for them to kill us. Now if they high roll like Rush here and Lifesteal, it could be very bad. But they did not hit Lifesteal, which is huge here. Like that was very lucky of us that they bricked there, so we're probably winning now. Where if they hit Lifesteal, there's a good chance he would have won here. Oh, wait, he did hit Lifesteal. Son of a gun shot. That's bad. Never mind. Alright, well, we're probably losing now. Alright. I gotta get like Wand of Disintegration here. Pressuring. This is like good, but I feel like I'm better off just doing like Canopic Jars here. So. Oh, my cards all cost 5 here. It's gonna be.
Pillage and plunder.
Time is fleeting.
There you go. Man, I actually low rolled not hitting one though, but we'll see what happens. Too bad.
Your minions betray you.
Ooh, well played by him. Wait, all my death rattles are double here? Okay, that's kind of crazy, right? It doesn't matter because my board is full. Oh, that's not good. I would have liked the. I think he's winning this, but you never know. Scams can happen. He doesn't have card draw, so I kind of do have card draw here. So.
On your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
Draws me two high cost cards. So nice.
Double. Toys in trouble.
Ooh, that's kind of good. Okay, that's also kind of good. It's 11, 15, 19, right? 11, 15, 19, so like... How many spells? More difficult. My Archimond. My Archimond's like all premium taunts here, dude. Hanging in their heads, gamer chat. Dude, what is this game, dude? I know I can steal big minion. I can draw a bunch. Dude, this game is what we call... Dude, I love this kind of Hearthstone, dude. The thing is, at some point I could go Luda just to get a full hand. Yeah, that's what everyone's like. Board minion trading doesn't matter anymore. It does, dude. This is what this is great, you know. You reach the term limit many? Yes. It doesn't really happen much in Hearthstone anymore. Back in the Control Warrior meta. Wait, no. What? Wait, do I win though? Wait. He's dead. I have a 15-16. He's dead. 20. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, dude, what a game. Oh, what a game, chat. Dude, that was incredible. Big opponent play. He's playing like the freaking like battle cry shaman. Well, against the data sniper.
Cthulhu versus King Crush.
I hate. What's it? It's. I smell good in the nail butters. Keep on abandoning.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Double panner is dangerous. Maybe.
Keep on panning.
My power grows.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Dude, he's just gonna do nothing for the whole game. So much draw. My magic chat.
Keep on panning.
Magic and magma go hand in hand. Magic and magma go hand in hand.
Contemplation.
Alright, call me crazy. I don't kill either of these off, and I overdraw because it makes my ceaseless cheaper. Well, I lost my Unkillix, that's unfortunate, but... this could be bad. And he's like, I don't care. Son of a bitch.
Your card burns.
I'm effed. These double shaper was like just too fast, bro. I don't know.
Contemplation.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Wait, oh crap, dude. I could have just traded. I was worried about bait and switch.
Keep on panning.
Your card burns.
So burn cards kind of do matter here because of like there are things that can be tutored out. So it's kind of frustrating. I'm dead. Dang it, Chad.
Slumber once more.
I don't know. I think Panner lost us the game. Just like those double mantle shaper came down and I just didn't have an answer. Dogs or cats? Dogs. Look, here's the way I look at it. Like cats for not. I actually like cats when they're not my pet. Like if I'm feeding you and I'm letting you stay in my quarters, I demand loyalty. All right. Cats are completely unloyal. All right. They belong to the streets. Okay. I think about dogs. Dogs are loyal though, so you know. But cats are great. I prefer looking at cat videos to dog videos. I watch a lot of cat videos online, but that's because like I don't need those cats' love, you know? I can just hang out, I can just enjoy their essence. But like why would I let somebody like live in my apartment, you know, hang out here unless they unless they were appreciative, you know? They're gonna play all these games. Cat videos are superior though. I do believe that though. I watch tons of cat videos. So I found out this Instagram account I follow called Cat Cam Pro. Where basically like they put a cat like a webcam or like a GoPro on the cat and then the cat chases other cats. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah. I like seeing cats fight too, you know, so basically like cats are great as long as you don't like live with one. All right, live with one, they like make your eyes water, they stink, they're completely ungrateful. All right.
Reinvert the Arcanite stable.
Dude, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. That describes children pretty well. Yeah, dude, but I also don't have kids. Look, like a children, like I'm wired to have a biological connection to, all right? You know? Like the cat, like you know, I rescued that cat, all right? Like I feel like I chose to bring the human being into the world, where the cat like is responsible for their own decisions. You know? All right. Chat, basically, like, I look at cats like the same way the evil stepmother looks at like Cinderella, okay? You know, like they should be like cleaning up around the house and stuff, all right?
Time runs out on me.
My power grows.
But yeah, cats are great for like videos, you know? Like I enjoy tigers. Like I'd rather have a tiger, you know? Like dude, if I could get like a tiger loyal to me, like that would be amazing, you know? Like if I had a pet tiger that I could like and somehow it's legal for me to use it to like intimidate my enemies. You know? Like imagine you roll up to the club. Like I guess this is Mike Tyson did this, right? But you have like a tiger, dude. Like how sick would that be, you know? I'm getting wrecked here. Play is terrible, but whatever. What I did. I think I'm dead, but the most terrible. Tiger. Alright, I think chat, final boss failed. Dude, I went into the epic match against Donkey just to die here to tempo freaking mage. Yeah. I don't know. Like if I had a cat though, I would probably just like not like torture it in like a real like like an evil way. I would torture it like I would bully my cat like the way like the bigger kid bullies like you know like the way you're supposed to bully your younger kids, you know? You just be like, "Oh, like you know they start off you know like a tiger's used to like ruling the world and you know I'd be like oh look at you, you know, like stuff like that, you know, just to make a way to let it know that it's like it's below me on the totem pole.
Versus Scabs.
You want to rephrase that? Yeah, no. So I guess I make it wear silly hats. Yeah, that's what I would do. Alright. Like I would exactly. Make it wear silly hats. Or make it take like pictures in embarrassing situations. That's why I don't have a cat, alright? Like, for the reasons I've stated. Show the cats. Yeah.
Sit down.
I don't know, maybe this was dumb. Alright. Like the way like your like your brothers would like, kind of torture you, right? Like noogies and stuff, Anyways. It is awesome. No, not that Gurk. All right, chat. Okay, in like 7th grade, all right, 5 foot in 7th grade, I got like a bunch of kids gave me like really bad like those things, and it really hurt, and I came home and like my whole chest was purple. It was pretty cruel and unnecessary. Tease, yeah, tease is probably, yeah. No. Alright. They have silence. If they have silence, they probably lose here. If they don't have silence, then maybe I'm still in it. Alright. Never mind. Chad, I was using the language incorrectly. I immediately said not like in a physical way. I was kind of making it this, so that was my intention for the record. Alright. Actual torture is only okay when the government does it. Alright, that's what I understand. I don't know what to say. It's a kappa. Alright, it was implied kappa, alright. Why not cube the 3-2? I'm too likely to die from like eviscerate through the taunt. That's why. So that doesn't, so yeah. If I did that, they would basically need 3 more damage here. So I'm just way too likely to die. This play I die less often basically. Wait, did they high roll Tarth? I'm winning this or not. I have 2 taunts in the way. No, no. I go E in our full heal and it's over next turn.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. I love magic of life.
I have a lot of life, chat. Chat, they gonna die. That legend, chat? Did we make it? Did we? Wait, crap, dude. I need another game, dude. I thought we got there.
Cthulhu! versus Arana.
Leave me alone.
Ooh, this is kind of a juicy hand. I'd probably throw away the cube though, right? But our opponent's a demon hunter, so they could just roll over us here. Alright. Pretty good situation.
Power grows.
Wow, that's a terrible start for them.
Keep on panning.
Great start here. Wow. How's keto? I didn't sleep well last night, so a little rough. Because, you know, like, I just, I think without like, I'm used to eating some carbs, and then my body's processing the carbs and wants to sleep. Yeah, I'm a little stressed out from lack of sleep.
You don't pick the wand, silly.
You're both number one to me.
The flowers.
You do. If you're going full carnivore, yeah. And I've done like a real strict, no sugar, thing. I think it's a waste. Low carb is great. You should eat vegetables. All right. Unless you're like, the reason to go full carnivore is you're lazy, like not because it's actually healthy.
You're both number one to me.
The wand picks
I can't choose.
Keto is just it's just very low carbs. So because of that, like no sugar, no bread, no rice, like you tend to feel more satiated. You tend to get a higher percentage of protein and fat in your diet. But your body has to like go into ketosis. That's why it's called keto. But yeah, so it's because you tend to eat a lot less and you tend to be very satiating. It's a very good way to lose some weight. The disadvantages, probably the biggest one is like cost, like pleasure, and but I don't think it's that costly. Like I'm probably going to be spending $8 a day, because I'm just not tempted by sweets. So I think you're a lot more zen on keto, so your highs are a little less intense. It's going to be hard to be really explosive in the gym. But I find I'm pretty. I find if you're a little emotionally all over the place, going on keto tends to make you a little more calm, which I like, especially in like the depressing months of January, you know. So Yeah, that's a little, yeah, there's some costs in sex cult. You know. You're dead. No, right.
Engines reporting in.
A lot of damage though.
I must
No, just give up. All sugar diet isn't working. I don't know. Yeah. Rank 9 legend, dude. Yeah. I think the biggest advantage of keto is why'd you screenshot? I don't know, dude, because I'm top 10. The biggest advantage of keto is its ease of implementation. You buy meats and cheese and you eat that. It's pretty easy to do. Congrats, thank you. Like if you have are overweight and you've been unsuccessful in most diets, like keto is the way to go, in my opinion.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Plays around cold neophyte. It's always ice trap. In retrospect, this might have been the wrong order. I was thinking about playing around cold neophyte, but it might have been better to
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
no one gets pet, man. Dude, what happened to Death Knight, dude? Just disappeared. Wait, I'm just getting wrecked here, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm kind of dead, but whatever.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Don't they have lethal here? Trade. Oh, they don't play it. Right. play here? I don't even know.
Slumber once more.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Take a little break.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Dose solves any problem.
Shaking a stir.
I raise, you fold.
Nice to meet you.
shines for me.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
I must move quickly.
Alright, wait. Opponent is a stabilizing. Wait, what? This play is ridiculous, but this looks like a donkey win to me. Goes girlfriend here, right?
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
That's what I hope, Sparky. We'll see. We'll see. I've got ideas. Alright, maybe it's a huge hit. A dude can dream. Ziliax, right? Tempo. His opponent runs MC Tech and he wants to play around that. Then he doesn't threaten lethal, which sucks, so. Does want to play around that? Wow. Okay. So what do you think is best here? I think I would just keep it simple. Just pushing. It seems questionable. I don't know. It's a weird. It's a play that's right if you think your opponent runs MC Tech. Because MC Tech is so punishing here. But do most of those lists run MC Tech? That's the question. I don't think they do.
I smell golden in their waters.
Muzzle their magic.
Yeah, me neither. Keep on and panning. Golganeth is insane. So good, dude.
Keep on panning.
I guess Amethyst was a punish that he plays around by going ceaseless on the Amethyst.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Interesting choice here. What do you think about this, chat? I think he was playing around this card, so he thought this was I feel like I would have preferred Marin there. Wait, no, he doesn't get the clean clear on it. So okay. Alright, nice win. We're spectating Donkey. Coin concede. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Chat, if you haven't heard of the Coin Concede podcast, they've been one of the longest going podcasts. I've been on a few times. It's a lot of fun. Go check them out. I think they have an episode from Coin Concede, yeah. Talk about all things Hearthstone related. You tell the block you need to come up with like more interesting questions, all right? The question is, do I ban people standing up or sitting down?
Versus Tavish!
I'll beat my own fortune. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Keep on panning!
Hey, it's only me and Beaver Fever, dude, and he's farming me over here.
I am mannerless.
My blood boils.
Oh no, dude. Dude, if they go cold Neophyte, it's over. It's just kind of over. I'm gonna be way too slow. I need to go New Heights next turn. Man, blah blah, it's for blah blah blah. Put the RNG into Cold Neophyte here and play it, and I just lose the game. It's like, no, no, but it's that guy. Okay, we're good. All right, our hand's actually pretty good here now. Oaken summons again. Marin.
No one's going to believe this.
Do I hear? I might swipe this jerkwad. This guy's kind of too dangerous to be left alive.
Muzzle their magic.
Swipe, or is it? I think it's swipe here. Actually, I'm just really afraid to let this live. But I'm a little scared here. Bad.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Outcome not so good. Alright, Tenacious, if I win this game, your 8-ball will be banned.
Finding. Finding.
I'm not rooting for you.
Job's done.
If it's freezing trap as well, I'm so mad. No, dude. No. Why both of them? Oh my god, dude. Hidden meeting, rat trap. I don't know. Another Bob is good, to be honest, but we'll see if it's enough.
Finding.
The tracks lead this way.
Finding.
But Chad, do we know what secret came from this one? I don't know.
Finding.
Would have been pretty good though. Basically, I thought freezing and bait and switch combined was unlikely. That was my. I thought there's a good chance they have one. I prefer trading there if it's not. Explosive is a punish, you know, which they might, you know, they probably don't take, but you never know.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
And okay, maybe they give me the Healy boy.
Finding.
Yeah, deal 6 twice. Son of a gun, chat.
Keep on panning.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I must protect Ohio. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Are you growing out the beard? I'm not shaving the head, dude.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
No, Yogg is so bad here. Yogg is so bad.
Madness will consume you.
Hey, do I wreck them here? I kind of do.
Engaging TC-130 until dislocator.
Yeah, dude, Dungar is just hard countered by MC Tech.
I concede.
Oh, dude, it's so easy, dude. Dude, people were like, Dungar needs a nerf, and they found out it loses to one card every game. That is weird that I look like a combination of Walter White and Jesse Pinkman together. Kristen understands. Wait. Is it still going? Okay. Dead game chat, dude. Yeah, I would go on Asia and try and get legend. Chat, should I go on Asia? Let me see if I can get a game on Asia. Alright. Let me see if... Because Asia hasn't letting me get games, but it's the beginning of the month. So it would be nice if I could just get legend on Asia, you know? And then if I get legend, then I just gotta like lose a bunch of games. Via says you should cut swipe for Exodar. I don't know if that's correct. Let's see if I can get a game chat. Dad, you messaged me on Discord. What did you say?
Malfurion versus Mulganis.
All shall tremble. I must protect the wild.
I've got more left in me. I'll take you with me. I'll take you with me.
And smell the flowers.
Oh, I showed Discord to my stream? Wait, what? How did that happen? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, does the messages show up? I don't understand. Wait, why am I hearing myself? Why I said leaked? Oh, dude, that's weird. Why is that? I have on streamer mode. It's not supposed to. I don't know. It's not supposed to do that. I'm surprised. It's wait. Is that really showing up? Wait, where is it showing up? I gotta go watch the VOD. You had Discord wide open. Discord is not supposed to show up on my OBS. Like, not right now, but it doesn't. Do I have it open on my, like, your Fury post? Okay, that's weird. I legit don't know. I very much don't think that like that. I'm surprised that's happening. Where did it show up? Like, I can find it for you in the VOD. Alright, I'll go. Let me. I can find. Let's go back. I'm trying to see when. 4 minutes. Wait. I'm looking right now. Showing up.
For the wild.
JC showed leaked. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it showed up. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, dude, that's annoying. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Alright, that's weird, yeah. It kind of just showed up. Okay, I found it. Yeah, when it pops up. Okay, that was weird. Yeah. I find that annoying when that happens. I don't know why it does. This is very annoying as well. Oh, God. Do I go like hydration station here for tempo? This is like so frustrating actually.
What?
Like, do I just pass here? I don't know, dude. I'm losing this game. That's what I get for not paying attention. Kill Jaden. Maybe it was right. I don't know. I have 2 hydration stations in my hand. That seems incorrect, but could be correct because you get the buff. It might be. I don't know, Tenacious. It's like usually not the way I want to win, but you're probably right. It probably was. I probably was Kill Jaden. Yeah. Oh well. Guess we'll never know.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
This is what I kind of wanted to
My
throw
time
out, but...
comes to an end. 8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
No. All right, chat. You convinced me. Slam it.
This is a choice. Serve another or die.
I don't want to think.
I can't have more cards than this. Out of cards.
I can't turn this around.
I don't know. Are you for the Alliance or the Horde? I side with whoever pays me the most. This is bad.
For the wilds.
Why isn't there Zilliax? They stole it with Bob. Chat, Bob being OP as nothing new here. Alright. Hey, we did get in a game pretty quickly. Wait, okay, this ends it, dude. This kind of ends it.
A new planet to burn.
Give that minion give that minion a turn. For the wilds.
You think they'll get rid of Change Bob? Dude, oh my god, if they nerf Bob, a card that's like not OP, it is not a problem. Chat, I need to like figure out.
Only the beginning.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
For the wild.
Perfection.
I think it's totally fine to pay attention to Kibler. I'm not saying not pay. I'm just saying when anyone says anything, we talk about what they say and we critique it. Right? You don't have like everyone does these appeals to authority. None of us are like technically authorities, you know. But like I'm not an authority. I'm just a guy who plays the game 8 hours a day, which that gives me some authority. But like, at the end of the day, either things make the game better or worse, right? You know. So, all right, chat.
That minion already attacked.
Yeah. I found that on Reddit. Wait, oh really? Dude, where did people say that on Reddit? Dude, Chad, dude, Reddit never talks about me. They always like, Coletto is back, and I'm like, you know, where did Reddit talk about me? Dude, I'm more just excited that Reddit talked about me somewhere. Alt account, now you're acting. Chad, they're like, I hear this no hands guy is amazing in bed. Alright. Thousands of moms. Maybe not thousands. Hundreds of moms give him good reviews on Yelp. Alright.
I must protect the wild.
Link to your stream? Okay. Where was, if you could find, I'm curious, let's see. Let me think, let me copy.
Job's done.
On Reddit. On Google. Quote. Ah, okay, summary VS podcast. Okay. Alright, let's see. I wonder Team 5. Okay, let's see. Dude, alright, Blue Raptor. I think we have a NoHandsGamer who understands the page that they're having for it. Doesn't automatically. He's right. I am not a good designer. I have an opinion. I feel like I more have opinions on balance than, wait. Oh, I don't have Bob on this account. I forgot. I have more opinions on balance than I do on like the actual design of the game. They are right. Kibler could easily get the top 100 legend if that's what he's focused on. So like, it's but I do like that they said most people don't want the reality of the change they're advocating for. I totally agree with that statement. I think a lot of people say, "Oh, this is what I want," and if they got what they want, if I got what they want, they would not actually be happy. That is my opinion on a lot of people in the community. They haven't like, they kind of just, so yeah. Yeah. Again, so Blue Raptor loves me. Gives you insights. Yeah, I do think I do have insights. I'm just one guy. I'm just one guy saying his opinion. Alright? And people gotta, you know, decide what they think about my opinion. That's the way I'm an influencer. Yeah, so it's yeah, you know, it's not like some weird intelligence thing. It's just I just have an opinion on, as someone who I do think when you play this game 30,000 hours a day for a long time, it kind of does give you some opinions.
I love hikes. I love hikes.
I'm just gonna tempo
Stop
this.
and smell the flowers.
So I'm just a guy with an opinion, and it's more, you know, yeah. So it's more like I think the frustrating thing I felt about Kidler's video is I felt like the changes, other than nerf Oracle, which is totally reasonable. I felt a lot of the things you were saying didn't line up with the way I see the game. Saying things like board doesn't matter and saying like Bob is a problem. I really disagreed with some of those statements. I think Oracle warps the game in a certain way that some players will like and some players will not like. Jay Alexander is gonna love Oracle. I am like, I have mixed feelings on Oracle. I'm not a full Oracle hater, but I'm not an Oracle lover either, you know? So
Love hikes.
Yeah, so I'm trying to argue my ideas. I know like the people argue from authority. I don't like arguments from authority. It's, you know, the authority, like, you're gonna do that, like, we're all, the people who are in authority are on the dev team. They're not listening to us. We're arguing in the space of influencers and people who don't actually have the authority in Hearthstone. So I want to like advocate for your ideas, just with your ideas, you know, and maybe your authority gets people to listen to you, but your authority doesn't make you right. It just gets to say that, okay, this person has a history in the game, and they're a good person to pay attention to. Like, I think that's very reasonable. But I want to cube this. Good, actually.
Insignificant.
I don't know if that's better than archetypes here. Yeah, well, so I mean, it's also, there's a post on Reddit today, so instruct the dev team to make or use my authority. All right, yeah. There's a post on Reddit saying like when you don't pay attention, because I do know a lot of people who've come back to the game and enjoy it. So it's hard for me to know. Like I really don't like decks like Hand Buff Paladin being. I think those are the most boring. I personally don't like Druid, but at the same time, I don't think that's that's like a me thing, because most players will never play against a good Druid player. Like, that's something that like the top 100 players have to experience. That's like not affecting most people. So I kind of like, it feels unfair to be like, oh, Druid's a problem. It is for me. Is it for everyone? Probably not, you know? Dude, Highlander Hunter has got to go, dude. Highlander Hunter has ruined the game so many times. Wait, this is kind of bullshit, by the way.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Insignificant.
By my for the wild.
Bro, no.
Our souls are scattered across
Yeah,
the
so
universe.
here's the way I would like the game to work, is that the devs, they print a lot of crazy shit, right? And then they have some idea of what is a fun deck and what is not, which is obviously what I think, right? But ideally, if we had some like true metric, which we don't, everyone disagrees. If you had some true metric that said this is a well-designed deck and this is not a well-designed deck, which I would say like unique thing, which is never going to happen. People are going to say bad designed decks are decks that make them feel bad. But in theory, you try things out, and then when something got ridiculous, you would nerf it, and you would over time make boring decks less prevalent and fun decks like more available, and fun mechanics. That's what I would do, but like I'm just one guy. All right, I'm kind of wrecked here. I don't know, dude. I'm getting wrecked. I can't beat these. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I've said this a bunch of times. Hearthstone isn't actually about playing Hearthstone. It's about advocating for your class and getting your opponent's class nerfed. Like, that's what it's really about. You know? Like, it's about feeling righteous when your class doesn't get nerfed, you know, and feeling, you know. So if you ever notice, like, whenever Druid's on top, people say, man, Druid's always on top, even though the previous meta was terrible, right? You know, same thing with Rogue. You know, Rogue has so Hunter's like probably the class that's always like okay, but it's like bad at the high ranks. But yeah. So I mean, I think it's, I think what people don't think about is like picking up a deck and beating everyone, regardless of it's good design. Yeah. I think it's like most people aren't gonna be good at this game just because most people are average by definition, and then they will feel frustrated because they're losing, and then they will say, well, if the game was designed differently, like card games are designed. So I know from the poker world, poker is a game where people will delude themselves that they don't suck and that they're just unlucky, and that's why you can make tons of money off of it. Is because people, if I play you in chess, you will recognize that I'm wrecking you, all right? If you're a bad player. Where if I play you in Hearthstone, you will delude yourself that it's like RNG, and then like, oh, it's the devs and the game design, right? So you will delude yourself like that you're unlucky. So you have to believe that. And then if you believe that, then you feel righteous indignation against that. So it's kind of like the game is designed in a way where like the game's success is almost built on the fact. So like sometimes I think the devs are just doing the right thing in that the game isn't about making it fun. It's about like people feeling righteous indignation and feeling like they get to advocate for their meta, and then they have nerfs and they feel catharsis. And it's really not about like making a well-balanced game. It's about like you getting your opponent's deck nerfed, and that's what's fun about it, all right? Like you had to play against this deck, and then they finally nerf it, and you feel great. So they might be just doing the right thing. That's like the weird take. But I just get bored of Hand Buff Paladin being a dominant deck. You know, I'd like to play more against Rainbow Death Knight, but it's not very popular in the high ranks. But still, like, so I also came up with this metric called the popularity Diamond 1 metric. So I made this up. So if you look at decks, so when they drop when you go to Legend, that means it's probably not fun. And when it increases, it's probably fun. And there are some like where it's like more skill testing. Look at Hand Buff Paladin. Look at Asteroid Shaman. These, look at Tourist Paladin. Like these all, look at Elemental Mage. Look how much it drops on the way to Legend, right? Psycho Rogue goes up a little bit. Rainbow Death Knight, very like this is probably the most fun deck in the game. Rainbow Death Knight. You can see my Taunt Druid. My Taunt Druid goes up a little bit. Control Priest, like absolutely unplayable here. Look at this, you know? Highlander Priest. Like people find these decks fun. It's more like people don't find these decks fun to play against. Highlander Warrior and Control Warrior are like archetypes people want to play, but they suck. Alright? So like this stuff, like all these boring aggro decks, the reality of this, like this is not that fun. Alright? And I say if people were actually having a blast playing this, they wouldn't drop playing it once they hit Legend. That's my opinion. Discover Hunter, super fun deck. Like, look, it goes up. Like, I think this is a great... Like, Discover Hunter and Rainbow Death Knight are probably the biggest design wins. I think Taunt Druid, the deck I'm playing, is probably number 3. Because it's not, like, actually that good. But I think those are the 3 most fun decks in the game. And I will say Cyclo Rogue, for those people, is probably fun. Alright? Even though it's not my style, I'll throw them a bone. Alright? So, I say this is probably fun, too. It's a little too strong. Like, screw this deck. But, like, you know, I'd rather... This deck is more interesting than like freaking Zimri Priest, alright? Like screw this boring deck, alright? So that's kind of, this deck is like really fun but bad. So there's a lot of like really fun bad decks, and people play them and they lose and they're like, well, screw this, you know? I don't want to play this boring deck, right? So yeah, that's kind of my opinion on that. You can kind of see the stats. So I'd like, you know, a thing where people, I'd like the game, the decks that are good to get to Legend are also fun, you know? Like, I'd like people to be able to just play their fun decks to Legend and not have to, like, try hard with Hamba Paladin, you know? Become problematic. Yeah, that's what's, like, so that's, like, the thing they have to think about. Like, that's, so, when I see that, Pocket, I'm like, well, if that's always the case, then, like, we're not going to fix that problem. Because, like, when Wheel was good, it got triple nerfed. Because some people were like, well, I feel helpless because they play Wheel and I die in 5 turns. You know? When can you call yourself good in Hearthstone? I don't know. Literally, Nightmare Gallon is like getting close to rank 1 Legend Nightmare, alright? And he's been playing all this. So the devs do play their own game, not all of them. Alright? So we can hyperbolize and say these things that make us feel very righteous, right? The devs don't even play their own game. Blah, 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 blah. If game destroyed my break-ins, yeah. That's a good point too, Pocket. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, so like, I think the fundamental problem is like, if they don't have like, I don't know what their fundamental nerf and balance philosophy is. And like, if you just are all these, if you don't have like, who do you say no to and who do you not say no to? Is Hearthstone just a balance just based on a popularity contest of who yells the loudest? That's kind of what it is now. Should it be? Because the reality then, if Hearthstone is like this popularity contest where you just yell really loud, then that's what it's all about. Like, you know, like, so. So I don't know. It's like, so here's the issue I find is like, what is it like a deck or class that's fun to play and fun to play against? Because everyone will say, well, this deck isn't fun to play against.
And smell the flowers.
But then I kind of have like the issue of, okay, what is fun to play against? You know? People, you know. Yeah, so it's
Engaging
it's son of a gunshot.
Mental dislocator.
That's the dime. I could steal it back. Did I just steal it back here? I think I do.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
Stop and smell the flowers. Oh, hi.
The starship's gonna be huge, by the way. Try getting better at the game. Never gonna happen. Yeah, so that's like, so I think I like this Kill Jaden win. Like, I like the speed of the Kill Jaden win condition, which I know is not fast enough for the pocket trains of the world. But I like the I slam a Kill Jaden down. I very much telegraph that I'm going for a late game win, and you have a timetable. Like, I'm okay with Helya too. Helya, I like Helya as well. I think those are like the speed that I, as one person, would personally like. Yeah, I'm just one guy. So. But yeah, and I think you could also have like the expansion of fast gameplay versus slow gameplay. You can have, you know, have different speeds. Like, I think that's totally fine too. You can have like an expansion of fast and slow, but I think like truly inevitable things is good to be slow. That's kind of my opinion. And then, but I know it doesn't. Yeah. So, but that's kind of what I would like, you know, the game to be. But then some people, I don't know. I think the games with also Kill Jaden aren't that long. Over remaining a class 2. I mean, in 2024 and like the last 3 years, if you main a class, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm not saying they should get over it. I'm saying the way they've been designing, like, and balancing the game is it's pretty miserable if you are a class main, because like you.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Keep on panning.
I'd like to draw my other cube. Did I draw it? Did I kill die yet? No. They could MC tech this, which could be kind of frustrating. But I can launch this and then cube it, and I get infinite life, which is kind of good, and I have 2 hydration stations. I mean, War Attrition is alive and well. It just only certain matches. Like Druid Mirrors, Rainbow Death Knight, Discover Hunter, which is a large part of the meta. So War of Attrition is great. Like, so I can play the game, and I have a lot of awards of attrition. And like people act like, oh, because of like you have 2 hydration stations, right? You have 2 cubes, like you have these power plays, right? And you can, like, you have your ceaseless, you know. So War of Attrition is live and well. Like, that's what you know, it's more you can't do it every game, you know. Like if you're up against Cycle Rogue, it's very much like tempo. But I don't know, it's more like, I think like the categorization that, you know, Discover Hunter is a really good deck. This is awkward. My opponent is like, I gotta go fast here. What I want to do here.
For no one.
Wait, shit, chat, I fucked up. Okay, I didn't fuck up. I don't know. I kind of fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I'd like to draw my other new heights as well, so I'm in like a weird spot. My hand's like too juicy here. I'd like to draw my other ceaseless. What are they stealing? They steal my cube here? They steal my. This is okay actually. Yeah, so I think the biggest design wins of thing, I'm gonna go with Discover Hunter #1, Rainbow Death Knight, like kind of old but a goodie. Then I'm gonna go. I'd like to get my Killjaden down here. Of course, not a lot of resources.
Destruction.
What to do?
I think I'm just gonna wait another turn. I kind of want those resources in my deck.
I wonder.
Do you notice a big difference? Yeah. So the play on NA is just insane, dude. The players are just so freaking good, dude. You have no idea. Like just so much skill on the NA server. Kind of blows my mind sometimes, you know, how good people are.
I'm almost out of cards.
You know, like it's, you know, like there's good players on the other servers, right? But like it just, you just go on and like I think I wouldn't be a good player if I like had learned on EU and Asia. Just all the free wins you get, you know. You know, think about so many great EU players actually come over to NA because like they'll never be great if they don't, you know. I mean, think about like our last world champion before Yanning, Pocket Train, playing on NA all the time. Like no coincidence, all right? You can do, that's where you become the best. So yeah. Deal the ceaseless. Yeah, I don't know. Not... I get the first kill Jaden down, I think, so that's a pretty big advantage.
I can't win them all.
Oh, they give up. Chat, sarcasm? What is this thing? That must be a European thing. Yeah, I'm actually able to get games right now, which is kind of nice. On my Asia account.
Malfurion versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, dude, also just something to notice, I hate that, like, I'll not like the top 100 meta, and then I go on the low rank meta, and I'm having a blast. Like, it's not just because my opponents are worse, which they are, but, like, I get to play these value matchups, and I just wreck everyone in the late game, which I do find fun. Yeah, honestly, having Innervate for these, like, ramp plays has been nice. Some kind of junky food, yeah. How hard is it to have all three servers? So you need to, all you need to do to have cards on 3 servers is spend about another $400 a year on top of your normal account, and you'll be fine. Which is what I do. I spend probably about $600 a year on cards now. I used to do more, but yeah. I replace Innervate with Bob because I don't have Bob on Asia. You ever dust old expansions? Not almost never. I'm too lazy to. I used to.
You have earned an eternity of
Now I just spend the money. Like I look at it as for me spending $600 on this game per year as my full-time job is nothing. That's the way I look at it. Oh, I dust extras, yeah. I just dust like a normal person. I don't like clicking on all the old cards and disenchanting them. I find that a lot of time. Chad, do you think it would be fun content if I so I've thought about this, but I'm also like lazy. I'm doing a podcast on a podcast next week, or so the bread and butter podcast. I think Pocket Train was on it. I have not listened to it before. They asked me. Okay. Kind of annoying. Podcast on podcast. Yeah, podcastception, dude.
Stop and smell the flowers.
All the giveaways. Yeah. So for the bread and butter podcast, yeah. So I've but what was I gonna say? It was $600 for all regions. I spent about $200. I buy the small bundles, so that's about $150 a year. I'll buy like the mini set if I don't have it, like a few things. And that's what I buy on EU and Asia. And on the NA, I get the mega bundles for all of them, and I buy the Pat Tavern Pass. The NA server is where I have everything, so I don't need one anymore. I got one because you kind of need it to be competitive, because you can get a finish on multiple servers, and you want every advantage you can get, basically. It's like a true pay to win when you think about it. Like, there's true pay to win in competitive Hearthstone. Because like if you only have access to free-to-play decks and your free-to-play deck isn't viable, like top tier for a finish, like you're at a disadvantage. So yeah, I have wondered if like it would be good content if I did some sort of like do I want infinite on Kiliaxes here or infinite armor? I think I'd rather have infinite armor here. I could competitive, no. So you can get finishes on the mech, which I'm not going for. So you can get a finish on an Asia server, and that can qualify you for a Masters Tour, right? So that's a huge deal.
Solves any problem.
This is bad. This is very bad. I go for a hydration station here. I do. I don't know. This is awkward as shit, chat.
What to do?
I don't know. I'm just gonna play this.
And smell the flowers.
So yeah, I mean, 2 is what you probably truly need to. But no, this is bad. Very bad. This is very bad. Shots fired. Yeah, I do think that's I think playing like when you multi-account, it's one of those things that looks cool to the beginner players. Where you're like, oh my god, they're playing multiple servers, but really you're just gonna do plays that are on autopilot, and you're not gonna think enough. And I think you're more likely to make mistakes, basically. They played Hellia this game? Yeah, they have. I'm being dumb. I don't know why I didn't remember. Alright, I have killed Jaden now. Let's think here. There's still like Eonar, Mind Control Tech, Marin, Ceaseless. Too many cards in my deck to go for fast kill Jaden here, I think. This is quite good.
Time waits for no one.
Second thing.
You could use a trim. I ain't talking. Engaging TC.
Ooh, it's not as bad as losing kill Jaden, but still kind of bad. Like a snipe? I doubt it, dude. I'm ranked 7 bronze right now. Alright, like. It even makes sense to like do that with the hope of like weapon hitting it, right? So like very reasonable play.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
That feels good.
Wait, the Archetypes don't kill each other. I'm so mad. Okay, that's so bad. Wait, this is like the worst thing possible. It's like really bad that the Archetypes didn't die there. I'm very unhappy about that.
What's your dream destination?
Well, this is really good, right?
Time waits for no one.
Draw 4. So. Yeah. You should play super meta decks. I mean, it's just more you want. The more flexibility you have, the better. Like, you don't want to be budget. You don't want to lose a $10,000 tournament because you had to practice a deck because you couldn't spend $60 on cards for that 4 months, right? Like, if you're investing that level of time, like, you should invest that level of money. That's the reality of it. You know, a competitive Hearthstone player is probably who wants to make it is probably playing 60 hours a week, right? That seems reasonable. It's a lot, right? So
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Insignificant.
Kind of afraid of drawing too many plagues here. I would like to just draw like Eonar and Ceaseless. I don't really need Marin. And then go kill Jaden. So. Dude, I do notice like, Chad, I wonder how much of like, cause I'm always playing and streaming. All these pro players come back. They haven't played in months, and they're like, "Yeah, just got back into the game. Got #1 legend. No big deal." Like, all right, you see how it is. All right, I don't need Baron. That's good enough. They sound like assholes. I know, right?
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Time waits for no one. I have too many minions.
Alright, so I have 2 big draw plays, so. Yeah, I have to draw. Son of a... Keep stealing my freaking Zilliaxes, you jerk.
Hope is an illusion.
Wait, that's annoying. Or is it? I don't know. Nothing gets hurt by handbuzz. Yeah, I want to save Ceaseless as long as I can. I can launch this. Wait, oh, that's pretty good draw. Pretty good draw.
All forms of life will be crushed. Perfection. Planetary decimation.
For the wild.
So I just got a delay for a few turns here. This is a good launch cube. And then plan on doing an Eonar. This is my oh shit button. So ideally I go like my oh shit button with Eonar at some point. That's the 5-year plan here. But I have this too, right? So if I breach, I don't know.
The rules.
That's very bad. Ooh, that's very bad. Because I really don't want to Ceaseless here. Because how many, Chad, do we know how many corpses they've used for CNE? Probably a lot because of this, right? So, this is very bad because I really do want to have an answer for CNE here. If I go Ceaseless, like they probably go CNE. So it's awkward of like what I do here.
I'll stop this show.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment. Who dares move me?
I like this to get to like 12-12 before I go with ENR, but kind of awkward here.
Unholy, symbol of death.
Oh, that's insane pickup, right? So good.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
For the wilds.
A pathetic play.
Really good. I don't know who's winning here. I think they're pretty ahead actually. I might need to high roll demons to win. This was a nice pickup though. This is like some good board control. I might just be going in next turn though.
Mark of the bitter.
Alright, well I have the perfect answer for this. This is so good. This is very good. Wait, Warrior Lulled? Oh, they didn't have enough corpses, I see. This is great. I could wait a turn. How afraid of I am of this is like a really good card to get down.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
For the wilds.
Gonna Reska. It's like not an easy Reska because I have a wide board here, right? So.
I have seen creation, and I will.
But I do have this blocks the damage. I have the ENR here. I get the draw 6, right?
You could use a trim.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
You could use a trim.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Can't take that damage, so here we go.
Who dares summon me?
Good cards will lose.
A paltry task.
Okay, high roll this.
Take
Bro! It's over, dude.
light again.
They got all Rescas, dude. It's actually so evil, dude.
Take a good look. You ain't
Alright,
never
well, I
seen a
lost.
light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Well, comes down to RNG. Oh, this is what's wrong with Hearthstone. I play amazing and then
Take a
lose
good
to
look.
RNG.
You ain't never seen a light again.
If it's lethal.
Time is short.
I would bust him out. It doesn't. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Like, this is what I mean. Is if it's like, what really happened because I lost here? How did my life change? Maybe it's
Take
like,
a good
you know.
look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I lost.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
The virtue of the wild.
Could have stolen the charge demon for lethal. Oh yeah. You play perfectly. You deserve to win. Anyways, what do I want to do? I think I'm gonna end it, chat. I think I'm gonna end it. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well. Might go do some sex cult or something. I don't know. I am tired. Yeah. But I'm tired. I'll see you guys soon. Okay.